Alright, let's start our first playthrough of Alone in the Dark on PC. I'm excited. I know there's two characters. We're going to be playing with both. Because you can. You know. And there's some differences between the two. Like not all the whole game, but some parts. So yeah. Let's check the options first though. Always check the options first. So difficulty and other shit you cannot check here, it seems. Controls. Button mash. I mean, we'll figure out all this stuff on the way, I guess. You know. Audio. I think it's fine. We'll see in game. I mean, the game is gonna be different than the background music that's playing. Subtitles are on. Subtitle size. We'll find out, I guess. Display. Ultra. I don't know. FSR. You know, there should be like an auto setting for this. I don't know how the game will run, to be honest. I've got this DLSS I can change, even though I don't have NVIDIA. Unlimited frame rate? No, let's lock it to 120. Epic settings, cinematic. So wait a minute. What's cinematic? How detailed is that gonna be? So why? Okay, so why is epic setting filtering 8 times? What's this one at? Fuck it. Let's keep it on that. We'll see how the game runs. Anyway, new game. Let's go. Easy, standard. Let's go for standard. Guidance, modern. Extra help provided to make the experience smoother and easier, including hints and helpful highlights. Difficult can be switched through the options menu. Old school. For those who want to figure out everything for themselves, no extra systems to guide the player. Let's go modern. You know? Let me know how the game is, like looks, sounds, and all that. Also frog. Title screen straight away.
Your uncle. What's wrong with him? He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
You need to turn off Steam
Which is?
notifications.
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
You know, why did you keep your lights on? Emily Hartwood, played by Jodie Comer. So yeah, you can play with both. And then we have Edward Garnby, played as David Harbour. Well, played by. So we're going to be playing with Edward Garnby first, because, you know, we'll play with Emily on the second run, basically. Also, let me turn off that. Oop. There we go. Edward Garnby, confirm.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Chapter 1. That mouse. Okay, that's gone again. Alright, so we have a gun and a flask. Okay, so. Okay, that's running. Look for a way inside the house. How do I check that? Is it like
Desero, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Comby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy. He just needed to open the front door for Emily first, so she could talk to her uncle.
That's already a plus in my mind. Voiced stuff, text, object, like all the things. Like I'm hoping like more stuff is gonna be voiced. Like, you know, text like this, because I like that. Change notes. Oh, you cannot really change notes. Investigation. What's that? Edward Carnby. Wait, you can...
Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners grants the following license to Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. License number 196692-LA. Good until May 15th, 1930.
Oh, I feel that's a thing, actually. Okay. What's archive? So there's 4 chapters, I'm guessing. Collectibles. This is what we need. Alright, cool. So we know how to check that. Now the question is, how far does anything go? Like pickups, like icons and stuff. Pretty far actually. By the looks of it.
Now what do we got here?
Flashlight? Clue. Kitchen garden key. Okay. Only got a key. Switch your flashlight on and off. Ah. Nice. Nice. I'm hoping there was nothing else here. Because you can see the icons from far away, you just have to look around. Check this side. Hey Maxine, how are you? Random. Alone in the Dark? It's not dark yet. Exactly. And you know, this game came out in the at the wrong time. Tired? The usual. I'll say Blackbird. What's this? Bullets. Hope you're doing well. There's little eyes in there also. What the fuck was that? There's a little stuttering going on though, sadly. I heard about that issue. It seems that they haven't fixed it in the patch that did. So can I not do anything here? No? The game does look good though.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Needed a break from anime. What? Oh, I didn't read what you said before. Yeah, the icons are far. Like, look at that. Okay, that's the furthest it shows. Like, one of those icons. The only thing I don't like is when you use flashlight. It's probably gonna be hard to see at certain locations. That white freaking circle. There's something in there. I wanna get it. Gimme. Probably cannot get it yet. Knowing games like this. Don't have like a map yet? No. No map yet. Flying around here. Oh, nice. His were not very helpful. Exactly. What's that? Is that save icon? That was showing on the top. I don't think you could. I don't know if you saw it. You know, hold up a second. Let me save it first of all. Manual save. I kind of want to see what cinematics look like. The fuck is the difference? The frame rate? I mean, earlier I was reaching 120, now I'm just like around 90. I heard whispering.
Huh? What?
Who's whispering? Housekeeper's key. Let's pick up place. It's like... I'm guessing that's the way I need to go. Drink. It's I feel like that's a healing item. Because it shows like the icon. So drinking is healing. Break into their chateau.
Desetto, the old plantation building, was ready to fall, but kept alive by some starry-eyed carpetbagger called Dr. Gray. Seeing how the staff couldn't even be bothered with answering the door, Detective Comby figured they would just head inside and grab Jeremy.
Hey, we read that already. I just like looking at like, did we read this already? Because that was a new objective.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Can we not pick anything up here? God dang it. There's a book. Family Bible. Clue.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
You must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madam. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
You know, there was the whole dialogue thing going on, but there's no text for it. You know, this is a streamer's dream. Everything voiced, so I don't have to read it out loud myself. So where the hell does this appear? Those things. Is it like one of these things here? No. And that's a goat without horns. So that's like... I don't see anything complete. This is weird scrolling shenanigans. One bullet. Okay. So far the game runs, well, I mean, this is small areas, but we'll see how it goes on the cinematic settings. The stuttering though, when you go to a different room. That's something they should fix. So we have a door here. Why is there bullets in the fridge? I'm guessing that's a fridge. They're keeping a lot of bullets in this place. In the kitchen. So where do I need to go? That way again. I didn't want to go in full, so it didn't trigger the cutscene. Rat poison. Lanyap. Whatever that means. So that's the collectible. A Great Depression. With knowledge. So if you collect 3, you get set complete. But I think like some of these actually are like secrets. Like when you complete a set, you can trigger something in the game. From what I...
What was that?
Non-essential items you can find throughout the game. Complete sets will cover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Okay. Carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both of Carmi's and Emily's campaign. Interesting. So you gotta play with both characters to complete sets. And they said like you get different like secrets, you know, forbidden knowledge and even more, it said. So Is it not a... What happened? What was the sound? There's something here. This was not open before. Close it again. Not sure what that is, but... Is there anything different here now? Because of... Doesn't look like it. Where the fuck do I need to go? We have different rooms. There seems to be like a basement area. Streetcar ticket. Nothing?
I need the key.
I don't have a key. Where's my key? Well, it's interesting that, oops, that they have like a map, but there's no map. Yet. Okay, so if we came from here, there's a door here, and there's a door here. Okay, this goes upstairs. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
There's like missing
That doesn't look
pieces.
safe.
Broken valve. I mean, it was worth a try. So we need a valve to get over there. Which is not around here. Wait a minute. Well, you can tell this manor is haunted because the mirrors are wrong. And look, yeah, I'm looking at he's looking at his own back in the mirror. Nothing else around here? Guess not. I'm guessing this is maxed out ammo or something, because there probably is like, or healing. There's probably like is some stuff lying around in there, like healing or whatever. Library?
I need the key. I need the key.
You do need a lot of keys. That goes up. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
So there is a key. So there is more healing. I don't know what the maximum carrying capacity is. Locked medicine box. I'm guessing that's the key. A set of floor plans. Nice, we have a map. Puzzle solvable. Explored, completed. Locked door, unlockable, bolted door. This is totally like Resident Evil. So, completed is showing blue. Explored is the pink one, I guess. Yeah. Drawing room. Wait a minute. There's puzzle pieces. So wait a minute. That small parlor and drawing room. Conservatory. Was that like Well, then again, there's a door. You see, I remember there being a door at top. You couldn't you open the door from there. You have to basically you have to get there to the library. In that drawing room, I think, because that locked door would be too easy otherwise, I guess. You have a lot of rooms here, for sure. Piazza key.
Nice.
Wait, for the key, for where is that? Oh, here. I can see the icon. Hold to open a map. The map is updated with information about the world, including locked doors and unsolvable puzzles. Okay, that's holding the button. So we came from here, right? That's the bathroom. Where's this door? You know... Is it this one? You know, it would be nice to have an arrow on that player player position thing. To know what direction you're looking at. Wouldn't that be nice?
It's wedged shut.
It's wedged shut. Private, no entry.
Looks important.
I mean... Puzzle.
It's wedged shut.
So I need something. We're back here. Okay, so you cannot fall down.
Oh.
Well, office is completed. There's nothing even here then. So we have a locked door there. Stairs. Where does that go? Gallery. There's the front door, I guess, there. Yeah. Let's look around first. Before we open doors. Oh, cutscene. Never mind. We'll check later then.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
I mean,
In
we
the
sure can.
corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
And I guess that's how it works.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Jeremy had gone missing. The housekeeper said the staff at Desetto was looking for him, and that Detective Conby and Emily should come back tomorrow. Hoping to wrap up this case before leaving, Conby hustled his way inside Jeremy's room, leaving the housekeeper flustered and running for Dr. Gray, the chief of Desetto. Having bought some time, this was the perfect opportunity to look for clues regarding Jeremy's disappearance.
What stairs? Oh, those stairs. I was like wondering, where did we go? Search Jeremy's room. How do you show? I saw that. On a sneaky button. A locked box. There's some weird shit over here. The hell is this floating thing? Oh, dialogue. I was like wondering what the fuck. Can I talk to her first?
Anything important I should look out for? Did he keep a diary?
Not that I know of, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Quite the artist, your uncle. Paintings, sculptures. I don't know much about modern art, but he seems dedicated.
Jeremy is a fairly well-known landscape painter in New Orleans. You've probably seen more of his work than you realize.
You know, the last time I saw Jodie Comer in a movie was in that Free Guy. I think it was Free. Yeah, I think it was called Free Guy, right? With Ryan Reynolds.
We should go talk to the doctor that the housekeeper mentioned.
Dr. Gray? I suppose. Let's just do a little more digging first, okay?
Sure, no rush.
Okay, so it's a good idea to talk to people when you see that icon. I thought it was like, this is so small. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Floating thing? So basically it's a good idea to talk to people first before doing anything else. So you get all the dialogue shenanigans. Commonplace book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Puzzle. Painted tile. A painted wooden tile. The motif suggests as being a part of a larger picture. Is this the maximum amount of save slots? I'm guessing there's like an autosave too. Locks steamer trunk. I don't have anything. Oh yeah, here. That's probably the tile. There we go. How do we select piece? Move marker. Ah, that's how you do it.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I need a key though. I need so many keys.
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one. All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
And so it begins.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood. Emily? What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Well, you're not in the manor anymore, it seems. What?
Detective Carnby couldn't believe his eyes. The French Quarter scene before him was dark and sinister. The only sign of life he could see from Jeremy's balcony was the light coming from a lone corner store.
We're in a town. No map. I wonder where the key was though. I mean, we're still in this room. The frame rate goes to shit over here though. Also, what's this? Maybe I should turn down the cinematic. Hold on. I mean, and the other thing was fine. Graphic preset epic, which was the default. Oh yeah. You can tell. What? How is FSR though? Hold up a second. Before we continue. Quality balanced. Which FSR is this? Like 2.0, 0.1? Okay, so FSR does help with the frame rate. Can I go? Why it takes so freaking long to get down? Yeah, like if we turn this off, look at the difference. Like that's like have? How does a conservative wizard summon a chair? Ben Shapiro. Hopefully it still looks good though on stream. I want to get this open. Give me a key. Where's my key? There's a map, so... This is very interesting, for sure. Probably gonna turn to the settings to epic though. I don't know what the differences are, to be honest. Probably have to look very carefully. The ripped painting. I wonder if we can find stuff here, collectibles. You mean there's ammo? Oh. Hey, can you stop being so close? Okay, listen. You're way too close. Listen. Okay. There we go. That was way too close. I was stuck in the damn corner. I have any loot though? I didn't know there was another enemy. I saw one standing there. Tricked me.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, not again. Can you not melee in this game? I'm stuck, by the way. I cannot even aim. You know, your aim sucks as well. Like, I'm hitting you, and you still not die.
Detective Conby had seen plenty of violence before.
How many?
But nothing quite like this. What was that cursed thing?
Something that didn't die straight away. That's what it was. How many times did I have to hit this thing?
Christ, what the hell was that?
I'm running out of bullets now. You know, we should be able to melee. Because that was bullshit. And I couldn't get in this room either when I went back. Just, you're in and punched into a corner and you're stuck. You cannot aim. And that was perfect. Now I need more bullets. Yeah, when you aim, like, okay, so see now it goes fast. Like the thing. Earlier it was so slow. Or is it because I'm... No, it's the same. I don't get it. Why was that so slow to get the thing aimed right again? Yeah, it was a waste of bullets, that's for damn sure. I had so many. I think I like shot like 10 or whatever. How many shots? No, I'm not having a map on this is not interesting either. And there's more bullets here, nice.
I can't go that way.
Okay. Yeah, I need bullets. I have 15 bullets. I don't even know how many I had before I started getting slapped. And I used like two healing thingies as well. Good start.
What the hell is going on?
Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Quickly throw the item, hold RT to aim. Is it an enemy? Sprint. At least they give you enough bullets and shit. Probably gonna be more enemies then.
I can't go that way.
You can't go that way. So what's my objective? Investigate the corner store. This one? Wonder how many bullets you can carry. Oh, here we go. Melee weapon.
Nice.
Pipe. Well, I probably need it now. Fuck off! Now I need healing again. So this is heavy attack. Why does it not work? controls. Oh, dodge. There's a dodge. Okay. Melee. Okay, that's dodge. No! Oh, did you use it? God dang it. He used it. Fuck's sakes. When was the last save? Oh, this is an autosave? Like... Wait. This time is wrong. It's like... An hour... wrong. It's still on winter time. I fucking used the healing thing. I didn't want to. God dang it. I wasted. I mean... Okay, so you can throw a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, but this is a good start into combat. Wasting a health thing. Actually having to heal 3 times. Wasting a bunch of bullets because getting cornered. And like I said, I at least got a bunch of bullets back, even though you probably need them. So I'm guessing you cannot go that way. No. I want to throw shit at some enemies, just because. Like these bricks.
I need the key.
That shit. Okay, so you can only carry one. Oh, so this one was broken. I can see no, it shows fine now. It was like a broken icon.
I can't go that way.
Gotta ring the bell. Only got a hatchet. Can you even see the difference? Okay, it switches when you go out of it. I don't know. Let's put it on 70. Okay, hell. Robin weave. No. I wanna. Can you even kill them with it? I missed. I'm stuck again. Fucking corners, man. I want to throw stuff at them. I don't want to waste bullets. Is there more stuff to throw? Because I wasted so many bullets earlier. Here. I don't think that works. Okay. I don't think that works. Like the things you can throw at them. Well, see, now I know that there's a dodge. Then, you know. It's much better. Way better.
Don't let them get inside, combat. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Hey Ronan, how are you? We got a key. There are 3 keys on a chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter, and there are 2 belonging to their chateau. One for the clerk's office and one for the library. Ah. We can get into the library now. Find Miss Jackson's place to learn more about it.
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation, but it was all he had. Baptiste, this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded crazy to him, but Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds using a talisman he got from Miss Jackson, a voodoo witch doctor that made a good living from alleviating the rich from their ailments and their money. In hope to find Jeremy, or a way back to Deseto, Conby set out to investigate Miss Jackson's place.
Wait, did I read this?
Akambi, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton.
I don't think I've seen this one. That one, the last thing that. Let's check that. Sabotage. Okay. What's this? Oh, preserved reptile. A goat without horns. Secret objective. Wait a minute. Oh. Some of these show secret objective and then forbidden knowledge. There's a few of these. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Hidden memory in the attic. Okay. Yeah, you gotta find those lanyards or whatever you wanna call them. Collectibles, but it gives you stuff.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste, just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see it.
All right, I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
Okay. I guess that's it. No more dialogue. What was this? Oh, that's the thing here. So. I wonder if these throwables respawn. Because there were so many throwables all of a sudden. Also, what the fuck is that? I think I need to go there. Maybe? What the fuck? There's a little auto aim. Okay, so I needed to go here. What, like, I thought I saw something else. Hold up a second, let me, before I go here. Because this is the gate. What was this thing here on this side? I thought I saw something else. That's where they give you a lot of bullets. Yeah, here. This is open now.
My weapon!
Whatever it takes, kill a monster with an opportunity. Whatever. Okay, so what was this thing here? Okay, so there's... Is this where I came from? Why was there a monster here though? Is there any other melee weapons lying around that I can use? No. I think I dropped one somewhere, but that was also like broken, like one hit or something. I forgot what it was though. Oh, here. Interesting that the time shown is like wrong.
Oh.
Huh. Bullets. Didn't even see that was a Molotov. That was the thing I picked up. Now, didn't I see something? There was bullets here. Here. Oh, more bullets. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a flashlight. For dark spots. Anything on this side? No. Nope. No. Is there more throwables? I guess not. Always use throwables when you can. Oh, more Molotovs. That actually damaged him a lot by the looks of it. Juju. So you can find these collectibles in this area too. So if you don't pick them up here, you're missing out on them, I guess. I mean, in the other area, the manor, you have a map. Where you can see what you picked up and whatnot. So there's a Molotov here.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
He recognized this place. It was Miss Jackson's seance room. The last time he was here, he had been trying to figure out the significance of wasps' nests and horsehair wrapped up in red silk. An image of a dead woman stabbed with hat pins flashed inside his mind. Condy shuddered. This was no time to dwell on the past. He needed to find out about the talisman and get back to Deseto.
All right. There's a door here. Something there.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Blue. In between there are doors. Find your own talisman. An old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Use the talisman to get back to the Derceto. Because so you can go back and forth, I guess, between. So I cannot interact with this. What is this bullshit? I mean, this is the autosave. Hold up a second. This is from 3 minutes. Is that before the cutscene?
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
He recognized this place.
Okay, but yeah, this thing.
It was Miss Jackson's seance room. The last time he was here, he had been trying to figure out the significance of wasps' nests and horsehair wrapped up in red silk. An image of a dead woman stabbed with hat pins flashed inside his mind. Conby shuddered. This was no time to dwell on the past. He needed to find out about the talisman and get back to Deseto.
Okay, so I want to check that door, see if it's actually something. So we checked that. There was nothing else here, right? As far as I know. Just that talisman. Okay, so you cannot interact with this. No matter what. Thought it would be the talisman thing or something. I don't know. That's why I reloaded the autosave.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Maybe I suppose I don't have a key for that door?
I think it's meant for the talisman. I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
I was just gonna say, like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Hints. Look for the number combination on the talisman schematics in your inventory. Talisman schematics. Wait, that was not. Those numbers were not there before.
Dallas men with black sunstone. An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358.
358. Is there like a shortcut key to show objectives? No. Examine.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
Ah, now the door opens.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Chapter 2. That was a short chapter. The first one. I mean, there's not many chapters either. It is a short game.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
All right then.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Obsolete items have been archived. Obsolete items. Are these obsolete? And this one is obsolete because of the talent. But these ones?
While Detective Carnby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Carnby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Carnby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
So, find Jeremy. Find the astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace book. Find Derceto's boiler mentioned in the book and investigate what Rosie knows. Map. So we have the library key now. As well. So we're in the reception. Doctor's office, clerk's office, street room. We haven't checked like everything in the other rooms. Room 4. Servant stairs. There's like a... There was a box, like a crate there in room 4. Servant stairs? I don't know what the hell was there still. Let's see what's over here. Rubber stamp. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Aha! Which room are we in now? Clerk's office. Is there anything else in the reception? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's the... We got the treatment room. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
We need a valve from the wine cellar. Broken plates.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Yeah, I saw something there, so I guess that's one of those pieces. Investigate the well in the kitchen garden. Room key 6. Staff and patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
So room 6 is like Perosi. We saw something about that on the objectives. But it makes you worse. Rorschach. Patient files.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed. Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago, a claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
All right then.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
I want to get in there. I want the loot. I want the safe loot.
I need the key.
Okay, so we cannot get in there yet. Like Dr. Gray's office. Oh yeah, we can get into the library. What was my objectives? Okay, this is the hallway. Let's see. Okay, the stairs go down is in the middle. Kitchen garden. Where was the valve is in the wine cellar. Which is locked. Map is updated with information about the world, including locked doors and unsolved puzzles. Let's go to the library first. Which is... I wanted to check out... I guess this is the front door. Where is this leading to?
I need the key.
Of course. Always need a key. Sprint. I mean, I know how. So this is the place I saw the stuff. The hell? There's a ladder here. Shortcut. Try the keys you got from Baptiste. Oh, here. God dang it. God dang it, Blackbird. Let's see what we can find here. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Desato was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Desato kept a modest production of Perique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Desato was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Desato and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Desato was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Desato, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana. causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artists' colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Nothing else? I guess not. Completed. I wonder if the lagniappes, whatever it is, those collectible things. I wonder if they are counting towards that completed thing, you know, on the map. Okay, so we have a door on the right. Oh, that leads to the conservatory. Drawing room, Lottie's room. We've been to Lottie's room. Or there is something we haven't gotten yet. Oh, that's stuttering sometimes, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh. Say so this is what we unlock if you collect all the thingies. I'm guessing the export like not completed is because of the.
That's wedged shut.
Okay, so what? It's like the second door. Wedged. What? Shenanigans. This thing is rising. The whole thing is burning. Oh, there's something there. Bolt cutter. I'll take it. Fuck was that?
Oh, what happened? Everything's normal again? Alright.
Now can we use the bolt cutters to just smash open that thing for the weapon? Oh! Music's done. Is there anything that changed in this place? Other than, you know, freaky shit that happened? Now we're back here. Also, before we continue though, I'm gonna be right back. I should make multiple saves. But, you know. How many saves slots do we have? Like 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Let's make multiple slots. I mean, they give you multiple slots. Let's make multiple save slots. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick bathroom break. So be back in a bit. All right. We are back. Okay, so we're at the conservatory, which if you go down, that leads to the kitchen garden. There's a puzzle piece there. Okay, so that room is locked. That one as well. Lottie's room. Not sure. We can always check it out later. We haven't gotten up fully upstairs yet. Well, we did, but not, no. The gallery. Because we checked out Jeremy Hartwood's room in that cutscene, but we haven't checked all the other places. Yeah. So there's like you can look through here now. What is this room at? Library. So why can you not open this door? Okay, so the garage. Oh, damn, that's locked. Here. Wait a minute. Blocked door. How do we get back there then? Then again, we don't need to go back there anymore. I don't think. Is there anything else like around here, like new? I don't think there is. Kind of want to know if those down the ups are saved in the map. Okay. Save. Yeah, the puzzle piece was over here. Find a way to reach the piece of broken plate inside the well. Garden hose. What's that? Mummified cat. I was not here before. I should have waited to pick that up, then again. See if it would, you know, save. So this garden hose goes over here. Oh, here it looks all the way through. Listen, you cannot just move it around over there, you know, a little bit further. I mean, it's not like it's not possible or something. Can't they? You gotta love games and puzzles. Also, is that part of the... What is that? Oh.
Got it.
Are you serious right now?
Hey.
Hey. Are you... So... I need a hose extension to get that thing filled up, that pit, to get the broken plate. There's no way he cannot, like, just move that damn hose a bit further. Look at the gate, look at the hose. It's like all over the place. It's not like it's stretched out or anything. The fuck? Oh, we got broken plate. Piece of a large decorative plate. It has dark and burnt quality. All right. Kitchen garden complete. Find the astronomical clock mentioned in the commonplace book. Boiler. So, we have a shortcut here now. That goes on the piazza. No. Oh, here. Medicine. We need a key for this. So it's interesting that the lanyap thing in the kitchen garden showed up. The cat. What, I just missed that? I don't think that was there before. The mummified cat. Bolted door. Oh, we can get into the dining room then. That's the only one that's bolted. Boiler room. Wasn't the clock upstairs? Didn't I see something there? Well, that's... the wrong set of stairs. Now, where the fuck do I go? Stair hall. I need to go this way. Okay, so... up the stairs. We know the valve is in the wine cellar, but we cannot get there yet, so... we need a key. Unless the key... do we have the... what is this key for? Room 6. And we have like another key? Oh, we used all of the things. Yeah, let's check upstairs, I guess. Let's do a save.
Oh.
Every time, like when you interact with something, like when he doesn't know anything to say. This is interesting art. So wait a minute. Where is part of the gallery? Sitting room, Grace's room.
I need the key. It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you seen Grace, a girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
It's interesting that he's still like bloody from all the hits he took before.
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
So wait a minute, where the hell am I? Oh. Rosie's room. I want to go back. There's this clock.
This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the Commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
So we need one more piece.
If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar statues, the old astronomical clock would draw every eye in the room. To Conby, it wasn't the intricate clockwork that stood out, but the odd-looking plate on the inside. It reminded him of the ritual bench in Miss Jackson's seance room, where he had manipulated the talisman to open a door back to Deseto. He wanted to try to replicate the procedure, but found that the inner part of the plate was broken. He would have to find the missing pieces and put the plate back together.
So the boiler room. Still haven't found a key. Room 6. Where is room? Doesn't really show room numbers anymore. So what is that icon? It's like just a block door or something? Oh, that's bolted. Wait. The other one was also bolted. Oh. I don't think I can get in there then. Because it's bolted from the other side, from the dining room side. I believe. Because I remember a door like that. Okay.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
So we need a key for this as well, like for that grate. Is there anything? What is this? Emily is here. Clue.
Emily's here. Emily's here.
Emily's here. What's that clue about? See, we need. Okay, so this seems to be blocked. Nothing? Rude. Nothing. Are you serious right now? Whose room is this? Baptiste's room. Fountain pen. 2 out of 3. Ah, okay, so the lanyards are they're showing us, the rooms are showing us completed when you collect that. That is good to know. I wasn't sure. And that was part of it. You know, they kind of collectibles, I guess.
Huh. How eccentric.
How eccentric. Bunch of paintings.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
Rosie's journal.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
There's like numbers next to a few. Aquarius 1. What is the other one? Scorpio is the other. Like, it's 10 and 11. I wonder what. Probably a clue for something. I could interact with the bed.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Ah, I think that's the things. The fuck did they do with the mirrors, man, in this game? Like for the other ones that show basically the same thing what I'm seeing, like what the actual, like the non-mirror part. And this one is like a tiny version of. I'm standing on the desk. I must return.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Jeremy. Okay, so what was the clue? Why is it over here? Okay, this is a weird spot. I don't know what the fuck they like to. Okay, 110. No. Should be able to like look at your journal. What are these things? It's not what I thought it was. I need the clues are somewhere though. For this, because it's showing green. I did see something here with the paintings. Oh wait, no. Never mind. there's only 9. What is this zone? Examine the. Oh, that was a thing. Examine the paintings.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
William Hodges. Why is it like complete the shape with the rot on the paintings? Oh. Okay. Complete the shape. So there's nothing here. No! Get back there. This one? Now what? Let's complete the shape. Are these 3 names now? William, Argus, Franklin, Mosaic, and Nora Keith. William Franklin and... There's names here. So 2... Was it 2, 9, and 4? And then what? 2, 9, 4. So basically, if you play old school version, you don't have those hints, I guess. Figure out the combination for the lock using information found in the process room. Oh, I see. Hold up a second. What was it again? No, those hints show up randomly. Cross-reference the names of the art. I already guessed that one. In my opinion, they should not show up unless you ask for it. Yeah, it was William Franklin. It was like 2, 9, and 4. 2, 9, and 4. Hold up a second. I used to see it like this hint system. Look at that. It's just showing up and it's like instantly. I know what to do, but it just shows up constantly. Saw it pop up as well. Anyway. So... the last one. The last one is also already correct. Because I was turning it earlier. I didn't know what it was earlier. But now we got the last piece. Look at this stupid hint. You should be able to turn off hints. I mean, if you do turn on old school, I guess that's the way to do it. But what else does it turn off, though? Oh, dynamic objective. More objectives will provide hints on what needs to be done to progress. Text highlight? Important parts of clues and notes. Map highlighting. think that's the one. This dynamic objectives. Wasn't there like 4 objectives? Unless it was part of the hint thing. Fuck it. No. Anyway. What do we get out of this? Just a piece? Nothing else? No, just a piece. Let's see. Now we go back to the clock. End system should not show up like that fast. What? Do we still have a map? Maybe we do. What nastiness is this? What the fuck? Huh? We have to avoid it. How the fuck do you avoid the other ones though? Okay, so the door slams shut.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this, or was it something else?
No, he didn't cause this. Oops. Alright, let's repair this thing.
What's going on?
Shenanigans is going on, that's what. Let's put that in place.
Somewhere.
I'm guessing we have to put a shape. Hold on, let me... What? By the middle we cannot turn. Oh, hold up, we can do that. Okay, there we go. We can rotate them. No, not there. This here.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
I don't need the damn book. I can see the shape, but it's the corners that's not correct. Oh, the red. Hold up a second. No, not there. Yeah, that seems... There. I think that's fits better. Oh, now it makes more sense. Okay, so these two need to switch, I believe. There we go.
I think the clock's broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
What was the objective shown? Find the talisman numbers hidden in the astronomical clock. Oh, this switches the thing again. Wonder if I can check any other places right now for doing that. I don't think the guy, like the dining room, we can check. Can we? Kind of want to go check it out. I haven't checked the mezzanine. Hold up, before I continue here, I want to check out the one room. Which is straight ahead. The staircase. Yeah, this one is bolted. Well, damn. Well, it's bolted from the other side. Okay. I don't think you can. Let me do a save. Because that thing like leads me to the other side. You know? I want to see this door first. Oh, it's also bolted. Okay. Of course it is. God dang it. Basically, they make you do the objectives. You think, okay, you can do this in order on the list here. Nah, you can't. They make you think you can. Okay, so what the fuck? Oh, I see. I'm guessing from small to big. Small. 3, 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. 4, 6. 6. Okay, this has to be 3. 4. 6.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
This picture? Hi.
As his pride faded, Detective Conby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality. Knowing only what he read in the commonplace book, Conby headed off to look for Jeremy in the hateful mound.
Is there anything else we can do? The fuck was that?
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Well, this... Look for Jeremy inside the hateful mound beyond the oil rig. We can jump off here. Well, this is just lovely. Okay, so we cannot open this. Okay, so we have an area there. We have a place here. And what's my objective? Look for Jeremy. Oil rig report.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hartwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hartwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by l'officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Hmm.
I need the key.
What the fuck is over all the keys? Nothing in here. You're telling me you're not giving me shit? Random loot is random, I guess. You would think... Yeah. What kind of crap is that? So we need a key. We don't have a map. I'm guessing the key is in the other building. You can jump down here as well. From that side. Just bricks. Okay.
Locked.
Of course. Why is there an icon there? How was that? I was looking for this. I'm guessing you can get up there. Bullets. Nice. Jetty key. Hmm. Nothing? They're giving me lots of health and bullets. That means fight. Okay, so we get this door open. Jetty key. What the hell does this do?
There's something missing. Okay, you're gonna jump down there. There's gonna be monsters jumping around from around the corner. Well, let's get in here. And that's the door, I guess. Is there anything else? I don't think there was. Okay. Now we have this open. Well, there's chilling in the swamps there. As long as they stay there, which they won't. Bullets. Oh, I'm at max ammo. God dang it. But we know there's bullets here. We got a melee weapon. And we can jump down there. Bridge lever. Okay, that's what we need. Got it.
Okay, so you can carry 5. Also, I was not full health, so might as well. I heard some monster over here. What the fuck? Where's the Molotov? Bonfire night? I mean, no ammo wasting here. I mean, I shot once, but I burned it. Okay. Also, these enemies don't drop shit. I want to get up there. I want to get that item. Well, there has to be something Hopefully I can get up there. How's this? I mean, you should be able to.
It worked.
Yeah, don't fall down now. Another pipe. And nothing. Oh, that's healing. Really? That was something else. God dang it. I'm very thorough with trying to find stuff, you know? Because I know you can find those lanyards in here. Also, cutscene. I wanted to check the other side. Ruined. Throwing me down. Oh. What? God, I did it. Wait, I thought I saw something. We got an axe. I'll take the axe. Freaking paddle. Ore. That's a hatchet. Where's the throwables at? Oh, don't burn yourself. To attack barricades.
pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Break through a barrier. Where the hell does this lead to? Back? Shovel. Can we do anything here? Is there anything like... No. Nothing on the table. This is like that barrier. A map would be nice in this place. Okay. Why is there nothing in here? In these things? That's just rude. Well, I got a shovel now, I guess. Oh, that's the ore. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, let's check it out. Check this place out. Oh look. Lovely monsters. Goo monsters. Swamp monsters. Let me do a save. Let's keep the let's just 5. So There's like multiple. I can see you there. Sneaking over there, monster. Can I shovel it to death? Can you die? Of course, this game does not give me anything. Gazing statuette. Beast of Burn, 2 out of 3. So you can find these things here. So basically, you can miss out on these. I'm guessing. Nice bullets. I'll take the bullets. Yeah, there's no map though here. So these are kind of missable. The other ones, you just have to check the map. And the ladder. Okay, so we check that cabin. Once this is music playing, it's coming from everywhere. We have that one, we have this one here. Check out here. I'm guessing you cannot go around. Bullets. Just a cabin with bullets. I don't see anything else. Is that a monster there as well? Sneak. Oh. That's why the sneak option is there. I'm gonna check this place first. There's multiple of these monsters. Do I have a melee weapon? I do. Got a shovel. I want to kill it. Bonk. Why, you still hate me? That shovel was almost like was already gone. Like one hit. That's just lovely. I need a new weapon. New melee weapon. Loose items can be thrown to distract enemies. And there's a Molotov. Were there any melee weapons lying around? I think there were. I think the hatches was already half broken. Let's take the shovel. Because I did these like just making circles. Why is the camera here? I'm like, why is this thing? There's nothing in here. If you got Molotov, this thing is going around. There's multiple things you can throw. Let's wait until it goes around. I don't think that works. Shit. I sure hope there was nothing there to pick up though. I don't see anything though. Other than a bunch of throwables. Love how we can just I just burned that's one enemy and just they both went the underground ones would just both went for it.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
What's that? Bullets? Oh. Got a pipe. What the? Oh shit. God dang, I'm stuck. For sakes. I'm gooed up. That was bullshit. I was sneaking, kinda. Is there another one? Fucking is. Shut down the oil pump to be able to climb the tower. I don't want to use my healing yet because there's not enough. They went off. Is there more? No, that's the other side. Molotovs are actually nice. Like usually like one shot or two, depending, and then burn them, or the opposite way, you know. So why is this corner here? Why is this a thing? I guess if you're sneaking around. I just killed him. What the fuck? Nobody told me this. This whole thing was gonna burn as well. Also, it's storming outside. Well, thundering at least, I don't know.
Alright. Now what?
Okay, so that only that spot was burning. Is there anything else here? I don't think there's anything I can pick up. Let me check. No. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. Hold up, let me go down real quick. Is that a ladder? here? Was I actually able to get up here? I don't think I was. We got the cable here. Claws. I mean, I'm guessing we're using that for the... on the rope.
Yeah, come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Yes. Let's go down. Whee! he gotta keep his hat though. More important. Don't lose your hat. It's very important. Also bullets. I'll take those. Let me do a save. Oh, I cannot do a save. That's interesting. I'm guessing I'm close to like a cutscene thing or something. What the fuck? Thank God I don't have to fight it now. But I will have to when there's more open space, most likely. Why are you breathing like that?
This is the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
This place is very, very lovely. I was gonna say, like, can I go over here? Can't. The hateful mound. Oh.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from alright. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Well, Alright then.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Just fall back into the normal world. The hell? And that freaking teasing that shotgun again. That I cannot get yet.
It was a bust. The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Conby was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of Desetto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Conby managed to find his way back to Desetto, none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
Finder said there's boiler mentioned in the commonplace book. Gonna be interesting. I wonder if you can complete sets with one character though. I know certain ones you cannot find with one character, but I'm hoping the items that you find from a set, you can complete it as well. With that character. Like these ones that I have. I think you have to return to certain areas as well. I feel like. Alright, so the boiler room is over there. So yeah, they make you think you can do it and like and to solve stuff in any order, but you can't. Feel like there's a few puzzles. There's one at the clerk's office. Drawing room. Oh, I'll go over here actually. Stairs. There's a box in Jeremy Hartwood's room. Okay. So this leads to the outside again, yeah. Is there anything different in this room?
It's wedged shut.
Oh. Palette knife. Left holding the bag. Find Jeremy's bag. Intended for painting, but is thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Ah, there we go. There we go. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Sitting room key. Got sitting room key. Map is updated with information. Okay. Okay, so we can get into the drawing room now. And Lottie's room. Sitting room key. Oh, here. We can use the servant staircase as well now. Like that, open that door. Over there. And then we can open that one door that leads to the hallway with the rooms. Let's get into this one here first, that one.
Ooh.
Ooh. Remove door wedges to access new rooms. Is that a hint? Yeah, of course it is. Hit the hints, like, I mean, I know what it is. You can turn those off though, those hints. I don't need those hints though, at least not now. It's pretty easy to figure out.
It worked.
Hey Carolina, thank you for the raids. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Hope everyone is doing well. And hello, hello to Inter as well. Hey, Carolina is new here. Well, it seems you haven't been here since I changed the bot. Well, settings, that is. How was your stream? What did you play? Captain of Industry. Yeah, appreciate the raid. Short but good, that's always nice to hear. Can I
don't think I have everything I need.
No. I clearly don't. Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Okay. Cellar key. Oh, found another key. Dark color. What's that? Don't mind if I do. Finish a lanyard. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. Yes. Let's get that shotgun. Show set bonus text. The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
What's this?
Investigate the small parlor. Looks like a detective game kind of thing. Yes, it's like a psychological horror game, but it's also a detective game. So you can play with 2 characters. And you can play as a detective here. And you can play as the other person who is with you called Emily, who asked us to come along, basically. But yeah, you can play with both. They have differences though, both characters, when you play with them, from what I heard. Not everything, but some. Like dialogue, bit of story things, you know. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. There is some combat, but it's not that difficult. It's not difficult. So wait a minute. Oh, I cannot use that puzzle thing yet. What did I get then? Sitting room key, cellar key. I wonder where the cellar key is. We need to find a lens. Is there any lenses around here? Why am I getting stuck on something all the time? I don't see anything else. It's a pretty good game so far.
Now we're talking.
Shotgun. How do you switch? Oh. Okay. Cellar key. Ah, the wine cellar to get to the boiler room. Like we need to get the valve from the wine cellar so we can get there and in the boiler room. Lottie's room. What was there again? Oh yeah, there was a box. I don't think we have a key for that. Why is it not showing a puzzle icon there though, for that box? Kinda interesting. Dining room. I think I was locked from the other side. Yeah, let's get upstairs. Yeah, let's do that first. The map, like, it kind of works like Resident Evil 2. Or any Resident Evil game with the map thing. You find puzzle. I mean, it's like the puzzling is basically taken from Resident Evil games. and the map, which I like, you know. Oh, the stuttering sometimes.
Huh? What?
Wait, what's this door? Oh, that's this door here. Huh? Is this smoke coming out? I cannot go from here? Holy fucking hell. Can I take that melee weapon? Take it! A shovel. Molotovs! They work wonders, even though I burned myself for a bit. Alright then. Shotgun shells. Could have used a shotgun, but... Wait a minute. Hold up. I want this pickaxe. Guess we can only go one way. I love how when the door slams shut, it just turns back to normal. Let me do a save actually. Okay, let me check the map again, so I know where I was going to go. But I forgot. Oh yeah, upstairs. This way. Yeah, the stuttering is pretty bad. What's this room? I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, but when it happens, hopefully they fix that.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Detective Conby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
All right then.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about Jeremy and the Dark Man made it sound like she might know something of importance. But ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
What do they... I wonder what that even means. That last thing atop the line up. Whatever it is. What does it even mean? It's like a collectible... What is that? It's basically collectibles, but you unlock stuff with it. As you saw earlier, because I got a shotgun out of it. By completing a set. Hmm. Bedtime. Alright, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by as well, also. Hold up. Let me do a shout out. There we go. Yeah, have a good night. Fair Luna. You know, I wonder if I missed any conversations. I don't think I did. Because the characters I've seen, some of them were just gone. You couldn't go back to them. I think this is a third person like you could talk to.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Oh. So... I'm gonna go back here. And unlock this door. And was this door? Yes. Now we're back here. I think this is a good stopping point as well. I just looked at the time. Let's save it here. Let's save it on this one. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this game. I like the detective kind of style of gameplay. Also, why is this menu in 26 FPS? It's kind of funny. Is that actually a hold up second? Oh wow, it is. What? So if you put it on cinematic, I don't even know what the fuck the difference is. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. I need to look this up, what the differences is between cinematic and epic. Because the FPS is like around 30 frames difference. I noticed. I don't know why this menu is a low frame rate though on cinematic reset. Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, this game is fun. I love it. If you love horror games, like psychological horror games, detective style gameplay, this is a game for you, for sure. There is some combat, but it's not like difficult, you know? It's fine. I'm looking at OBS. Oh yeah. I think I might switch to epic settings. For now. Without FSR. Yeah. We'll see you next time, because I started playing on epic settings like in the first 15 minutes or something, and I switched to check out how the cinematic thing was. And we just kept continuing playing on cinematic with FSR because the frame rate was tanking in a certain location. So, and then I went back, like it skyrocketed up again, like by 60 FPS. It's kind of weird. This is a short game too, though. I mean, unless you play with two characters, it's a bit longer. With two characters, of course, you can, you know, extend the length of this game when you play both characters, which I'm gonna do. But it's a fun game. Short. I mean, like I said, I've checked how long to beat the website, so I know that's why I know it's short. But not every game needs to be long, so you know, there's that. Also, my mouse is showing in the game still. Well, I'm not even in the game. Oh, is minimized. Anyway, let's find someone to raid before we go. Who have we not raided in a while? Let me check my list. Angel. Let's go say hi to Angel. Yes. Let's do that. Looks like hello and good night. I'll say hey hee hoo, how are you? you missed me being alone in the dark. It's a good game. I love it. If you I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but if you like psychological horror games with detective gameplay, then it's for you. Like there's more detective gameplay in this game than anything else, which is the nice part. I love detective style gameplay. There's combat, but not much. The combat is easy as well. It's not like it's like really difficult. I mean the start of the game, like when I started the game, the first combat parts, I got knocked into a corner, so I was struggling there, but I didn't know what buttons did what at the time. But once you know what everything does, the combat is pretty easy. It's they don't focus on the combat much in this game. When's the next stream? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow, same time as usual, you know. My usual times. Hopefully you're not too late. Damn. I mean, if you really want to check the game out, there's always the vaults. Like, check out bits and pieces, you know, in the vaults. Of course. Of course, it's not the same. The vaults are not the same as live. Yeah, exactly. When you think of Twitch, it's live. I put everything on YouTube though, for people who really want to watch, like vaults. Everything is on YouTube. I don't know. If you know, if you knew I had one. I got the YouTube channel for, well, I had the YouTube channel for a while, but I've started using it for vaults since a year ago, or close to a year at this point. I don't even know when I started using it. I think it's around a year at this point. Like when I put my Twitch vaults on it. Anyway, let's start up a raid. Let's go say hi to Angel, who's playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Which, funny enough, I'm gonna play myself still, so I'm gonna lurk there. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Always appreciate it. And also thanks for the resub from Grumpy earlier as well, the raid from Carluna. Always appreciate the support. I'm out. Have a good night everyone, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye everyone.